Hello there.
Goodness, Illy out here collecting them bears. How's it going, Illy? Hope you had a good weekend. I don't know how long the PB is gonna be down for maintenance, but I'm gonna do some like brain sorting while we're waiting. And then if it takes too long, I'll just do some some ranked while we wait. Alright, so let's see. And comps. Trying to think of the categories that I want for this. I guess it would have to be comfortable. Would be the first one. Demacia. Got a reroll. Boy. Medical. Coins. And I think the only other one that I've like successfully been able to pull off is like Aphelios. Railroad. Yeah, by cost. So let's see. Demacia reroll is usually, or at least the way I play it, tends to be this. Oh, where's Kale? Kale. Timo. And Cled. Timo. Cled. And Sona. This is kind of like the basic version, or like the bear, like the skeletal frame for Demacia Yordle reroll. Well, kind of, sort of. Generally, I put in another. You want another Demacia unit for Demacia 5? Like, it's kind of weird because it's a reroll that you reroll like one cost, but you kind of need to get to 6 for kill power spike and to fit in everything you need. You don't really worry about the Yordles until you have like all your 3 stars, though. Granted, having Slayer early is nice. I usually try to play this whenever people get the double tactician's crown portal, because for whatever reason people really like that one. So I usually end up dropping Garen for Jarvan. Because then this way you have 2 tactician, 2 multi, 2 slayer, 3 Yordle, 5 Demacia. And then if you have an extra slot, I generally toss in Shen. Like usually for me the board looks something like this. If you have like extra slots, or if you can push, like if you can generally push level 7 depending on how long it takes you to like 3-star these 3 units. And then if you have the double tactician's crown, you can kind of put in fill with whatever. Senna's not bad because shield. Aatrox isn't bad because 3 Slayer. Ion Cassante are just in general decent all around units. Ari's pretty good too. You could also go 3 Tactician and just throw in a Swain if you want. Throw in Swain, so now you have 3 Tactician, 3 not Tactician, 3 Strategists. I don't want to keep trying to call it Tactician. 3 Strategists. But now you're like 350 shield. Another 10, free 10 AP. Like 30 AP is a lot. Like what, half a Rabadance? Yeah, it's like half a Rabadance. I wonder if a Tactician might get slightly adjusted, or a Strategist might get slightly adjusted, I feel. Cause like, oh, also you can 3-star Sona, that's good too. But that's usually pretty hard because a lot of people tend to grab Sonas because usually there's people that go like vertical Demacia. But that's also possible. You just drop. You probably still keep Shen in here, but you kind of like build around Lux instead. Get Lux. Get Garen. And now you have Demacia 7. I think Shen is still the best one in here because even though I mean, we'll have to see how it is after the changes and stuff because I'm pretty sure that like Lux feels a little too strong. Like, especially with her sorcery synergy. Because what you can do here is you can run Shen for Bastion Invoker. But Lux's like MP cost is so low and she's like your main mana damage dealer that I don't think Invoker's really worth it. So you generally drop Shen for Taric instead. So you get the Sorcerer buff, which gives ability power, and then basically as Lux is killing things, she's dealing 10% HP damage to other units. So it makes it very like easy to chain her kills, and then you usually build her like a blue buff and a giant slayer. So you stick like this and this, and then she's killing like everything. And then I don't actually know if her ability works well with like if it's good with Gauntlet. Probably is. I mean, at the end of the day, it gives a lot of just more AP. I mean, you could also do. I've seen people do Gunblade just so she won't die, because she puts out a lot of damage. But there's also Vertical Demacia, which is what a lot of people go. It's really popular, and it's pretty safe, to be honest. Because like you have Jarvan, you generally still 3-star Poppy if you can, I feel. Because like your front line's pretty weak actually. Like if you don't 3-star like something, like generally I do this because Taric does this thing where, you know, he puts a shield up and then everything in basically 1 hex around him, I think. Or adjacent allies, yeah, so, you know, here. He absorbs the damage, which means the shield doesn't last very long without Targon, so it's kind of whatever, but it buys a couple seconds. Because the real big thing is getting Jarvan to hop. Like, because Jarvan's like stun is what really makes this really good. And then you can put Ionic on Jarvan because it's like his thing deals magic damage. So, and then he'll shred. So that way you don't have to. I mean, you could also put a static on Sona. Doesn't really matter. Because then Sona casts more, but Sona's not going to deal as much damage because he doesn't have multicast. And like, unless they change how it works, getting to level 8 is kind of rough. Like you can get to level 8, but if you get there at the regular breakpoint, you're broke. If you get there at a like later breakpoint, you might not have enough HP to stabilize. Like it's really weird. It doesn't feel very good currently. I'm not sure why they made the change. I don't think they've specified why they made the change, but it's definitely, it doesn't feel very good. Like I don't know if it's just because, you know, so used to the previous like breakpoint, or like the usual like econ breakpoints. Like if you're not taking some sort of econ augment, either, you know, get the XP one or something like that. It feels really bad because like generally, like for instance currently on live, what you do is you go level 7's kind of like a, for roll downs, it's kind of a skip if you, unless you absolutely have to, right? Like say you've just barely gotten through, you know, this fucker's like you know, this guy's 1 star, this guy's like 2, this guy's 1, you know, like all your board is just like 1 cost and just 2 cost, like 1 or 2-star 1 cost units, like, and when you get to 7, you have to roll down because you need to at least like 2-star your 3 cost units to stabilize your board. So you might have to roll down some, but you generally try to avoid rolling down in at level 7 because really you just want to go 8 and have a lot of money to roll down on 8 so you can 2-star your 4 and then like get any 5 cost units along the way. I also feel like the 5 cost units, I don't know if like they increased how many. I think that might be it. I think it's because there's more 5 cost units. At least it feels like there's more 5 cost units. Okay, now there's the same amount. But I don't know why. Like on the PvE, like there, like by level 7, there's a fuck ton of 5 cost units around. Like everybody, like usually even if I don't field it, because like a lot of times we just get like Heimerdingers or like Belviths, where Belvith doesn't really feel all that good. At the moment, I think her numbers are a little low, personally. I don't think she's like super duper high. She like, which might get adjusted. Because like right now, like for Void, well, we'll talk about it when we get to Vertical Void. But like she just doesn't feel very good, personally. Like I throw her in just for Void whenever to get 8 Void, or even just to, you know, drop the shittier units for 6 Void. But she feels kind of like, she feels a little weak for a 5 cost unit, especially when you can compare to Ari and even Heimerdinger and Rise when he gets a good, like when you have a good portal. Like I feel like she's like the weakest 5 cost unit, to be honest, because like Heimerdinger brings a complete like a extra body. You know, Rise has a portal, which there's a couple that are kind of like whatever. I don't know if they'll like adjust them. There are some that are like really strong depending on what comp you're playing. Like the what is it, the Shadow Isle portal is ridiculous if you have a good stall comp, because basically you just put blue buff on Rise, and like I've seen like, well, the one I ran into was like blue buff static, right? So double tier items with an attack speed buff. So that way he's, and then they had like Invoker. Because I think it was, if I'm saying it was like a Demacia comp, but instead of having like Tarek, you know, I think they ran like, it was like 5 Demacia, then they ran Rise, Shen, and I think they had like one more. No, I think they dropped the Garen. Jarvan was definitely, Jarvan's kind of like just a 4 cost that just fits in a lot of good stuff. Because the point is that with this, right, you have a really tanky front line, and on the Shadow Isle portals, Rise opens a portal that makes it so that whenever, if there's any dead units, it'll respawn randomly 2 of them, like with full items and everything. And if there's no dead units and the portal's open, well, it instantly revives the 2, like the 2 like the 2 first units that die, right? And it's just like, it's ridiculous when you have him like with a blue buff, because he's constantly opening that portal, because there's no cap to it. Like there's no like, oh, X number, you know, they come out literally full HP, full, like it's so crazy. Like I think that I wouldn't be surprised if that one gets slightly adjusted, like maybe have like a cap, or make it so that like units that come out are like half HP or something like that, they're not like full health. Because like basically what would happen is he had like Rise, I think he dropped the Poppy, right? how did he have it? Like I'm trying to remember. I think he had Garen. I think he dropped Poppy, had Garen, and he might have had a Demacia spat. I don't remember. I just remember it was like Demacia, and then it was just a Rise with like a blue buff and a static, and he just kept opening the portal. And so anytime I would kill the frontline unit, another one would pop up out of the portal and just run, like make a beeline for the front line. I just couldn't get through his front line to kill the back line fast enough. Now there's a, part of that is also because like I was a ranged comp, like I was a backline strong comp. There's a lot of comps that would have killed that, like a rogue, reroll rogue would have killed that. Gwen would have killed that because Gwen tends to like snip snip, like rotate around your front line, snip 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 snip, and then start attacking your back line and snip 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 and kill these things. But like it was a very strong comp for and I don't think his Rise was 2-star, I think it was just 1-star. But it feels like 5-cost units are just more available on the PvE. I don't know if it's like a RNG thing. I don't know if they added like more of each. Because I've seen a lot of people with 2-star of the same like 5-cost, right? Like I've had games where they'll be like, well, like I had one the other day, right? So my last game yesterday was I went vertical void, which basically means you get all the void units, right? I had like Cho'Gath, Malzahar, this fucker. You got the Void Remora. Good old Rek'Sai, Vel'Koz, this one, and then like, where's Bel'Veth? And then I had like Bel'Veth, and then I had a spat. So I had a Void spat. So it was I love shimmer skills. I've been using them a little bit, and it feels fun. I like them. They're pretty cool. Yeah, I had the Void one. So what I did was that like the way my board looked is I had this here. I had a Hull Breaker on Kassadin. I was running for a while a Bastion start, but then eventually I got a Sejuani really early. So what I did was that I pulled out a Sedge, and I got the Void Spat off of a trait from, I think, Wolves. I don't know. I got it really early. So basically this is what my board looked like for the longest time. And then I got, well, not for the longest time. Basically, like I had Bastion 2, Bruiser 3 with I had Challenger for Kai'Sa while I was waiting to get a Bel'Veth to then go Void 8. And basically I won the game. Like I only dropped one round, like one fight. And that was because like my Kai'Sa, because the portal like bugged out. Because the portal that I was using for that match was one that actually may become my favorite, which is a Noxus portal that randomly chooses a hex every time you pick an augment. So you get 3 of them. It randomly chooses a hex that then when you put a unit on that hex will give that unit an item it can use. And it was so good. I had a portal, let's see. Yeah, I had a portal here, and then a portal here. So for a while, Kai'Sa was sitting on this portal. I think I had like Rek'Sai over here, and then like Maokai over here, like a Bastion unit over here. Because there's no point in like, putting in like, for instance, Malzahar, especially because mine was like 1-star for the longest time. If you're not like Void 8, right? Which you can't do without Bel'Veth or 2 spats. But basically, I had this. I had Scion. I had a 2-star Scion, and somebody else had a 2-star Scion. On set 8.5, it's really like unless like there's multiple level 9s, and like this is at level 8. Like I haven't pushed level 9 because of the increase in how much like gold you need to get to level 9. Like past level 6, like it's too expensive. Like level 8 is kind of the new level 9 on PvE, is what it feels like. Like there are people that go level 9, like don't get me wrong, it's completely possible, especially because like for instance Kayle scales off of your tactician level now. Like her ability, her passive, it's basically like it's a stronger version of her class augment, And it's based off of the like your tactician level, not her star level. So like at level 9, she basically launches this cleaving AoE attack for every single basic. It is very strong in the Yordle reroll comp. Actually, it's just very strong in general for Demacia. But but I've seen so many times where it's just like people will be level 8 and they'll have like 3 5 cost 2-star units like at level 8. And then without using like augments that give them 5 cost characters, because there's an augment that once you reroll a certain number of times, it gives you a 1 copy of every single 5 cost unit in the game. So I've used that before just for shits and giggles. It was kind of nice. I think it let me get like a top 4 of that game. I don't remember, but it's just like it feels. I mean, granted, on the flip side, like I was able to 2-star a Scion when somebody else had a 2-star Scion before I did, but I couldn't 2-star my Belvith. I literally had everything else. I had like Casante's pop up. I had Aatrox's pop up. I had Ari's. I had like 3. I could have 2-starred Ari if I had space for it. Like, realistically speaking, I like trait wise, technically Casante would have fit in better because you already have 2 Bruiser because of Rek'Sai Cho'Gath, but I don't have Bastion for Kassadin. But my Kassadin had I think, I'm thinking my Kassadin had like he was kind of dumb because I got a Hull Breaker because I think my first augment was, yeah, I'm pretty sure my first augment I just chose this one, the one that gives you the Ornn item, and then I'm thinking his final like the final items I slammed on him was double stone plate. So he has double stone plate, and he's only 2 cost. But the point is that like because he disarms and shields himself, like he's really hard to kill if he's not getting focused down, even at 2 cost. Especially with this build because he gets the extra 500 HP from Hull Crusher. Like it's so it kind of like offsets the fact that I didn't have Bastion active. The only reason I didn't go for Cassante, because I did have Cassante's pop up, is because like I don't like Cassante as your main frontline tank, right? Like if my Kassadin was 3-star, then yeah, I would have gone for Cassante to give him Bastion because he would have been basically like the main. But I don't like Cassante as a like kind of like your like, he's kind of weird to be honest because of the way the aggro works in this game. Every time I've used them, he's always aggroed on someone who doesn't need to get punted off the board unless it's like a board like this, right? Because like a lot of times people do this, right? The only reason I didn't do this was because Kassadin had like All Crusher, and it just felt better because I had Baron Nashor anyway in the back line, and then with a Rek'Sai and a Belvith coming in, like they would fill in gaps, right? So it was fine. And then I have Kaisa jumping around, so Kaisa eventually will rotate behind the enemy backline, like front line, so it doesn't really matter to be honest. But like most people tend to have their stuff grouped up, so if you have your stuff grouped up and then all of a sudden there's a hole in your front line, I mean Sion doesn't, Sion has the same problem because Sion also charges, but like the difference is that Cassante knocks up one dude and then punches him into into a group of enemies, or like I think is it a direction or is it a group of enemies towards the edge of the battlefield? Yeah, so like basically he aims for, I think it's like the closest like edge, and he tries to punt them out basically. Sion literally just charges at I think the furthest, not towards the most enemies. Yeah, and it was so good because what was happening is that like my Sion would charge and he would like knock up like it'd be so dumb to be honest. He would knock up like half the front line and then like the backline carry area, and then I had a protector's vow on him, so like he got that off like super fast, and so then Baron's like doing his spit at things and hitting things with tentacles and shit, and then like Sion would be in the backline, he'd charge like left right, just completely knocking up the back. It was so dumb. Like that game was so dumb. But this is like vertical vertical void. Realistically speaking, you would like if you don't have the spat, which is honestly more common because it's not a craftable spat. Uh, what I would do is also my placement. Like my placement had to be weird because of the portals. My Noxian portal, one was here, one was here, one was here. Luckily with Void, uh, you can spread your units out and it's fine. And you have like 2 units that make good use of these 2 portal sides. So like I probably got the best portal placements I could get for this comp. But realistically speaking, you usually don't get the void spat. So what I usually do, or like what I would do, is drop this, keep Bruiser 2, and then run a challenger unit. Obviously Yasuo would be nice, but whatever you can get really. Yasuo is good because he'll jump in and he'll deal with the damage of the backline. Oh wait, no, you need to keep in the Cho'Gath. Right, I forget it's 6 and not 5. They usually do something like this because Kaisa has challenger, so she go. It's like 30% for level 1. It's kind of crazy to be honest. 30% attack speed. It's a lot. Like that's a lot, all things considered. Like Gwynsu's gives you 5% per stack. Like it's basically a free 6-stack Gwynsu that stacks with Gwynsu's. Let's see, how much does static give you? Static gives you 10%. Like it's huge, right? Like I don't think there's an item in the game that gives you 30% attack speed for free. Like Gwynsu takes a lot of charge up. So like, you know, you get Kaisa, and I think like what a lot of people like to do, like for instance mine, I built her like Shojin's Gunblade Shield Gauntlet, which I feel like with Challenger is her best, is like the best way to do it depending on what you're fighting, because the amount of times my Kaisa almost died only to unleash a salvo and basically reheal to full was more often than I'd like to admit. Also looks like PB is up. Let's see if we can get in. Like more often than I'd like to admit, but it works. But you can totally build her with like Gwynsu's instead for more attack speed and attack damage. It's just that I think if you have Challenger, you don't need the Gwynsu's. I think you kind of need the Gunblade because she's going to end up rotating into the backline at some point. Is the problem. Like, so when she goes into the back, if there's any backline still alive, they're gonna look at her and shoot her. So Gunblade's really good. Not to mention, if you're dealing with Deadeye, she's gonna get like hit by the Deadeye cast, like proc, a lot. So like that's the reason she was almost dying, was because the other team had like 4 Deadeye, and she would almost die because she'd be my highest HP. Because you know they'd peek at, you know, they'd hit Vel'Koz once. Also, I had a static on Vel'Koz, which was huge. They'd look at Vel'Koz once, and then wait, is it on the right account? Yeah, it is. I had a mixture. But then they'd keep focusing Kaisa down because like with Deadeye it shoots at the highest HP target and it deals a lot of damage when there's 4. Like Deadeye is kind of like, it's like AD, what is it? It's like AD, what's the word? AD Spellslingers, but slightly worse in some aspects and slightly better in other aspects. Because Deadeye basically, which is like the Aphelios comps, tends to be Deadeye, who apparently is also the same person that was the reason that the servers were kind of fucked. But Deadeye increases the range, like basically, right? So he starts with, I think he's like 4, right? And he'll get 1 more, so he goes 5. And then they deal bonus damage to the highest HP target that that's on the board. Okay, it's updating. I wonder what the changes are. I'm assuming this is probably like the first actual patch changed, because they hadn't been able to patch the PvE like all week since they took them till Friday to figure out how to get the stuff done. Which, I mean, it makes sense between the load of people and then the amount of apparently this guy, like the way he was working was melting the servers, which is interesting. I'm assuming it's because of how many chakrams he was generating and how fast he would be attacking, because everybody would build him like Guinsu's. Let's see. Because a really popular build on the PB right now is 3 Targon. It's like 3 Targon, 2 Freljord is like the bare minimum. You get like Soraka or Soraka. Get Soraka. And then you get where the bruh. Well, no, not Lissandra, Sejuani. You like Sejuani, and then like I usually build mine with Shen, because Shen's a really good unit. Like Bastion Invoker, he fits into so many things. And like this is kind of like your level 6 board. Like there's a couple different variations. There's a lot of like you can go Freljord 3. The big thing though is you kind of have to have Ashe and Sejuani to make it work. Targon 3 it just fits really well, to be honest, especially if you go Shen. I feel like Lissandra's good, but she's not like super amazing. Also, I realized that the reason Freljord like feels so strong isn't necessarily just because of the Freljord synergy. Gracias por el agua. It's good, Inya. It's because these two exist. Sejuani has a passive where whenever an ally attacks a chilled enemy, they deal bonus true damage, which scales based on it says deal bonus true damage. It's percentage HP true damage, if I'm mistaken. Or it's like no, it's I don't know. It's like it's percentage like true damage. Damn it, like it's nutty. So, and then she applies chill when she gains a shield. Ashe like shotguns out a volley that applies chill to everything, so it synergizes with Aphelios because he's proccing, like he's getting this plus the Sunder from the Storm 5 seconds in, and then Lissandra does it where she encases a target for 2 seconds and then deals damage to enemies within 2 hexes of them, and they take 10% more damage for the next 4 seconds. So you have 10% damage boost plus the extra true damage from Sejuani plus the Storm, and then you have Aphelios like usually like completely kitted out in damage items. Like you build like a Gunblade to keep him alive, and then you build like Infinity's Edge because you're supposed to, and then like you go basically anything else, Runins, Rageblade, stuff like that. Like, and he just completely tends to melt whatever the front line is because he just deals so much fucking damage because you have so much scaling. You can go Rageblade. If there's a lot of tanky shit, usually I go Giant Slayer, just because. And then a lot of people don't do it, but I tend to build Last Whisper for early tempo, and then I put it on Ashe because since Ashe volleys, it means that wherever she volleys, everything she hits with a volley will have Last Whisper, which kind of helps for fights that get prolonged. Well, it helps with the first like, what is it, 7 seconds of combat? No, 5 seconds. So like the first 5 seconds of combat, it helps because you're playing Last Whisper like instantly because she basically almost always shotguns her ability before the Storm goes off, and then the Storm applies it for 15 seconds. And so if the fight takes like longer, like if it goes for longer than the Storm application, then you still have Ashe applying the Last Whisper, so it's not really all that bad. And for tempo, it's like a pretty decent pick because usually for tempo, you generally go like bit of Aphelios. You usually start Jhin. Usually go 2-star Jhin, and then I usually just put the Last Whisper on Jhin with an Infinity's Edge, so that way he's killing everything just for tempo. Because then the Infinity Edge like translates to Aphelios, and then after Aphelios to I put the Last Whisper over on Ashe. But yeah, but that's why like Freljords feel so strong. It's because the synergy itself is really strong, and then the characters like are really like big damage amps. But I don't know what Discover Weekly is, but like I've listened to like a couple songs offhandedly, and I don't like any of them. We're gonna go back to the playlist we were listening to the other day. Oh wait, did I buy another one? Because they give me free Monopoly money for playing on the Alright. I'm not sure what changes are, or if there were any changes. I don't know if maybe the maintenance was for like server stuff. But I do know that like they don't do patches over the weekend, which is why there was no changes over the weekend. And there's no way they could have done any patches, like any balancing patches on Friday, because since nobody could play the game from on Wednesday or Thursday, they definitely didn't have enough like data to do that. So it's like I think Mort Dog was gonna. I think he streamed like Saturday, Sunday, to like get a feel for it. But I really just hope they. I hope the XP changes don't go live. It feels so bad in my opinion because it makes it really hard to play late game comps. Right now, to be fair, it does feel like you get 4 cost and 5 cost units more often earlier. I don't know why, but like it really does. Like you hit level 6, and there's been plenty of times I've walked out of level 6 with a 2-star 4 cost unit, like for free. Oh, is this the one I like? Yeah, that's the one I like. All of these are pretty good, to be honest. I just like this one because it's 3 items. Yuri Horn Angie. This is probably like the most even spread I've seen for portals. Let's go. Because like usually like there's a shit ton of people on one portal, there's another portal that just gets ignored, and then there's like one person or something. I know people were mad on the last game I played because basically this is 2 games in a row now that I've gotten to use this portal. But I think the last game I played had the it had one of the Jace ones, like the Piltover University ones, where it's like I think it was the all prismatic one. And I was not having it. Like oh, I should have kept that in case. Like I just was not having it. And then and so I was by myself in the Noxus one and I won, and I'm like get fucked. There was someone who was definitely not happy though. Like there was a guy who was spam pinging me, so I was just like, get good, scrub. Ooh. Technically I would want to grab these 2 also. But if we have enough to grab these 2, well, then I would have just sold my entire bench anyway. Because that would have been 10 gold. Fuck. Okay. It's fine. I kind of want to try. I'm ready to do this because I want to try Zeri again. Oh, nice. That was actually pretty huge. Alright, so this first portal placement's not that great. Especially when I'm going Gunner. I guess I could put Ergot on it. Oh, he got stunned there by the set. Let's go. Jinx is... I don't really like the way Jinx's ability casts. Up to 8. I think this got changed. Yeah, unfortunately, like, unless you get really good portal placement, like hex placements, well, fortunately for me, but unfortunately, like this portal is probably one of the worst for Demacia because if it spreads out your portals, like it's probably like you have a higher statistical chance to do it. If you're not going Demacia 7, it's hard to pull off because you generally clump your units around two you know, two center points for Demacia because you generally run Demacia 5 for a long time, so that means you're probably gonna end up like losing out on a portal. I need Warwick so I can check what my Zon is. And hope that it's not like... But yeah, like... We'll see. I don't know what they changed. But if they keep the XP, like the other reason I don't like the XP thing is that I think it's particularly harsh on newer players. Like particularly harsh on newer players. Oh, ooh, I don't think we can beat this. That's a lot of 2 costs or 2-star units. Okay, now we're fine. I don't know why it gave my set an Ionic Spark though. Like instead of like a regular tank item. But it kind of just is what it is. I say bow, sword, chain. So interestingly enough, I think the only gunner worth building Infinity's Edge on is Jace. But I don't care for Jace. Like personally. And like I usually like going Zeri. We're gonna see if it works. I don't think it'll work. I haven't been able to get Zeri to work very well. Cause like it doesn't feel like she does enough damage. Like compared like to what you like, I've had my Zeri built with like Gwynsu's Last Whisper Giant Slayer because basically the way this works is you kind of want like higher gunner stacks, but it's kind of hard to fit 4 gunner without having, because you'd want like Zeri, Jace. Bro, it's taking me forever just to get Zwan stuff. But you'd want like Zeri, Jace, Jinx. Not you. Where's Jinx? Jinx, and then like Senna or 4 gunner. But it becomes kind of hard because then your front line, I think frontline wise, I'd probably end up going something like double Bastion, double Bruiser maybe. Also, I realize I have Swain, so I could just move my tanks forward. Yeah, there is like I don't think I could beat this even if I wanted to. A 2 bruiser frontline is kind of hard to beat with fucking Jinx because her fucking... The reason I don't like Jinx is because her cast like randomly targets 2 people. Also, my frontline units are pretty dog shit. There we go. Which one did we get? Fuck. That's not a good one. We might go Aphelios then. Because that's really not a good one for Zon. Because, like, Warwick's the, like... Well, I guess you could do Urgot, but... Eh. Oh, no, we have to go Gunner, because I took the Gunner one. Oh, well. Well, shit. I was gonna be like, I guess I'll go something else. No, I guess we'll go. Like, we'll have to go Gunner. Oh, feeling. What frontline would I use for this? It needs to be something that's strong. So like Bastion is good. I guess if I get Galio, I could have 2 Invoker, 2 Bastion. Galio's a decent enough frontliner. Yeah, because like Urgot's like a 2 hex, but he like jumps into the backline. Like there's a lot of backline access also in this set. So it'll be interesting to see. Wait, they increased it for 5. Or am I actually might be a little... these aren't really good for gunners, unfortunately. Hmm. The problem is that's a lot of Demacia ones, so trying to get a Galio is going to be kind of rough. I guess maybe a Lissandra just for Billiards. Hmm. You can kind of tell they fucked it up because the X, or like they increased it because the XP looks weird. Like the XP bar, it looks weird for the level, for the ones that they increased the cost. And I think they just increased the cost for 5. Yeah, because you can see there's a little weird like blip here for 6. Shurima. Oh, interesting. I was like, did he crash? Like, did he get both of those? No, it's just because he took dedication and then the Shurima cross. That's kind of a smart way to do it. To get 2 spats. I guess I'll go for a frontline item then, if I can. I saw the bow at the end and I was like, nah, we're good. I'll probably go Giant Slayer. The whole reason I'm not dropping her for Jace is because she deals a lot of damage. Just on a 77 attack speed, 77% attack speed, explode on impact. Yeah, that's actually really good. Contagion. I hate Contagion as a trait. It's so annoying to deal with. Once he gets his board online, that's gonna be so like my entire front line is just gonna fall over and die. This was really good though. I think. Wait, does everybody get the same portal placements? You do. Oh, I didn't realize that. That's actually really interesting. Also, the portal placements are really good for Demacia, which is not good. You want portal placements to be really close when you're rolling Demacia. So the only reason this is working is because we have this. That's why I'm gonna go Giant Slayer, because this one gives attack speed. Don't really need a Runeins. Also, I think that actually the Hex is bugged. The Hexes might be bugged. That happened last time, except it happened when I was at that happened to me at like 2. Whenever I build 2 items on a character, they wouldn't get their 3rd item. But yeah, for whatever reason, when you build like 2 items on the character, the portal doesn't give them anything. The problem is I need to grab I need to see if I can grab another Jace for after I get a 2-star Zeri. I think cybernetic bulk is like way better. Yeah, Gwen's kind of just there just to apply some extra damage and pull out a 4 cost from the shop. much damage did I got to? He dealt a decent amount, but I think I'm just gonna do this instead. Sheesh. Fucking. Did Jinx get nerfed? Normally, like, double Giant Slayer should have murdered my entire frontline. Especially considering that I don't have, like, high MR. Because, Jinx tends to... Well, Jinx's cast reduces magic resist per second. Like, per tick. Oh, wait, why did I put you here? You go here. You go here, you go here, you go here. I was putting a fully built Jace on a fucking thing that gives your character an item. Like, what the fuck? Might be able to keep the thing. Okay, we're fine here. Fuck. Yasuo's honestly not doing anything for us. So double sedge. Let's go. Longer. What don't kill you, make you stronger. I just realized my health bars are now red instead of the usual blue. That's kind of funny. Right. Pretty sure. Oh, that was so close. Oh, you have double Infinity's Edge. Oh, because he's on a thing. Okay, I understand what happened there. He's on a... He has him on a portal and he has an Infinity Edge built on him, so... He just... He just naturally... It gave him another... I haven't got a Zarya, which kind of sucks. Yeah, Aphelios is really strong with when it comes to it's throwing me off, the color difference. Oh, he has the Sun Disc one. I haven't gotten to use that one, which makes me kind of sad. The Sun Disc one, where your Sun Disc attacks. That dealt a lot of damage. Like, that dealt a lot of damage. I probably should have just kept the Warwick. It's just that... Is someone else going on? I don't think so. I think it's just me. There we go. Oh, he got Yordles active. Yordles is just really strong. Like Yordle Demacia is incredibly powerful just because Poppy is huge. Unfortunate. I wish I'd gotten the sword instead. But there's like no way I would have known that I was gonna natural like 2 more bows. I've naturaled 3 bows this game. Yeah, failures is just it's too enabling. Like, fucking deleted my fucking front line. I was like, it doesn't help that I also just I should not do this, but I'm going to. Where are the Zeris at? I don't think anybody else is going gunner. Yeah, this is insane. It's dealing almost 3,000 damage. Like, that's crazy. I've run Shurima so many times and I cannot get that. Like, I've never gotten the Shurima one. Like, where it turns the disc into basically damage dealer. Hell no, dog. You think I'm gonna let you get a fucking Giant Slayer on a fucking Aphelios comp? Get out of here. Like, I think we'll only be top 4. Like, we're missing too much stuff. Yeah, like, we can't like, we don't have a 2-star Zeri because for whatever reason, like, nobody has Zeri, but she's so hard to get sometimes to 2-star her. This guy has 3-star Yordle Demacia. Oh, thank goodness. Like, kind of a pain in the ass, but kind of just is what it is. Why, do you have a Zephyr or something? You trying to Zephyr some shit? It is. Bro, why are you tryharding so much? It's you're literally in first by like 30 HP. Like, that's what I never understand why people like. It's like, oh yeah, like, well, to be fair, like that comp works fine. It's just that like we couldn't get Zeri 2-starred. Like, I think that comp is fine, but like we were completely uncontested. I just couldn't get 3 Zeris for whatever reason. I had plenty of Aphelios walk past. Like, the problem is that like I kind of locked myself into the gunner because we took the dueling gunners. Like, I don't know. The PvE shop feels weird, right? Like, this guy's a 2-star Aphelios. This guy has 2-star Aphelios. 2-star Shen. 2-star Shen. 2-star Akshan. 2-star Akshan. 2-star Lissandra. 2-star Lissandra. 3-star Ashe. 2-star Ashe. Like, I had plenty of Urgots pop by. I just didn't pick them up because I wasn't planning on keeping Urgot, and then I kept them longer than I had meant to. Like, you know, 2-star Tarek, 2-star Tarek. Like, this is a problem when everybody goes the same comps. Because I had plenty of Sejuani's, I had plenty of fucking Azirs, plenty of Nasus. Fuck, I had like 6 of them. Or no, 5 of them. I had fucking 2-starred one, and then I had like 3 more. And then this guy has a 2-star Nasus. Like, I don't know. I've never liked that about the shop. That even the problem is that if you're even if you're uncontested, if you're in a lobby where people don't pull out different enough, like enough of like the same cost unit you're going for, you're probably going to not get your character because the shop's so bloated. Like, there was no variation in there, right? There was like literally everybody was running the same comp. There was like 4 Demacia comps. Like, what? Like, bro. Like, we got top 4, which is fine for what we got for what we got with for not being able to 2-star our carry. But like, I also should have just changed up my front line. There's the other thing, right? That was on me. Like, I don't think there's any reason to ever go to like to go for Zon. Fuck. I find it weird that nobody went God Willow's Grove. That one's usually really popular. What did we get? Oh, I like this one actually. This one's pretty nice. The gain gold per augment. I actually really like it. I really don't want to go Void though. Void's just boring. There's not much flexibility to it. Well, I don't know. The Void one kind of just bores me. Also, I feel like Morello's is kind of redundant with like how many Right. So we have 8. We get 2 gold. I have to like spam sell my whole board. Alright, we're keeping it then. Don't really care for that. Let me grab this. Money! Oh, I should have kept that. Oops. I sold the wrong thing. I meant to sell the Viego and I accidentally sold the extra, what should we call it? What's her face? Robot dog girl. She's actually not bad. Pew! We killed the Voidling, who does nothing. Because I'm pretty sure he doesn't do damage. Bro, he didn't even shoot at his current target. Come on. Game's like, shoot at current target. He did not. No shot you're about to sit there and tell me that, like, he's shooting here and then his current target is the fucking Romambra, who's literally has no fucking taunt. Remora, whatever the fuck it's called, like, literally doesn't have a taunt. And he's like wailing on this one and then he's like, I'm just gonna shoot over here. It's like, fuck off. I don't know if this is actually any good. I'm just taking it just to try. I wish Maokai had the sapling ability. Just saying. When I think of Maokai, I think of a sapling or like his ult or his, like, you know, the thing where he like roots somebody when he jumps at them. Stuff like that. Oh, what? So many people going void. I like how I'm like, man, I really hope they don't stick with the level 6 like cost change, and then I think they just doubled down and just made the level 5 one cost more also. Fuck. I'm gonna keep me in first prio. Shit. Yeah. Oh, you do. I was gonna be like, you don't even have it. He's got a sword on his bench. We probably won't be able to go last whisper this time around, so we get one later. Yeah, Deadeye is really good. Jin's also like a very strong one cost unit. He's a very good Deadeye item holder. Oh, because it's a challenger, dude, right? Yeah, that's why. I was wondering why we weren't getting it. Because of the challenger guy. To be honest, I'd rather have set for my audio, but I think there's like 2 people pulling him out. Granted, the challenger guy only has 1. Oh, I should have put in Diego. I could have had Rogue on Zed. Damn. Let me for a glove. I have enough. I don't want to sell shit on my bench. Yeah, 10% attack speed. Yeah, Challenger is insane how much it gives. Like how much attack speed it gives. Oh, he's got multicast, that's why. Yeah, multicast is really strong. Especially for this. Because Sona also buffs like whatever she hit, like any friendly she hit to deal more damage. I was only like 90% sure the HP bars are bugged. I'm pretty sure he's supposed to have a red health bar and I'm supposed to have blue health bars. That's throwing me off. Oh, Maria Latte, thank you for the follow. Please enjoy your stay. Oh no, we'll do the rogues. Yeah. Damn. Alright, I take the dam back. We're okay. Yeah, you have to be really careful when you whatchamacallit, when you like roll down now, like there's just, I don't know, it's just, you have to be so econ mindful, because like once you, if you roll too much, you're kind of just boned. You're kind of just boned. There's really not much you can do. Because like with the with what should we call it? With like the way the econ breakpoints work uh in live, you have a couple spots where you can roll down and still be okay, right? You can still come back. But with the current way it is on PvE, like you fall behind on econ and you're kind of fucked. Like you're kind of fucked. Oh, I want to try a Noxus board. I keep forgetting about that. I keep forgetting I want to do a Noxus board. That's like one of the only synergies I haven't tried yet. Is Noxus. Which is weird because Darius was a top laner that I enjoyed playing a lot. He was kind of like my go-to whenever I got, like, whenever Mordekaiser back in the day would fall out of favor, Darius was usually a pretty safe pick, dunking on people. I'm just trying to see if we can get Aphelios earlier. Mm-hmm. 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 Oh, only water, only water, won't you let us hold each other. Swing. Yeah, rogues are really strong. Like really strong. Like absurdly so. I mean, granted, also mine's also like Ionia, and he's 2-starred, so he's going to be a pain in the ass to deal with. Mm-hmm. Oh my god, he tore them some new cheeks. Holy shit. He went high and then casted his fucking like, ability and like almost one shot this entire backline. Cause I think he got Ionia as he was doing it. That's insane. That's actually insane. No no Philios yet though, unfortunately. Yeah, that guy's also trying to go for Philios. It'll kind of come down to which one of us can get him first. Which, with the way my shop looks been going, it'll probably be him. Mm-hmm. Yeah, it just feels off. Like there's probably gonna be new like econ breakpoints. Is what's gonna happen. Nice. He kept me healthy, so that's fine. Also, the more HP I lose, the healthier my guys get. Ooh. If I hadn't already built Giant Slayer, I'd take that. No. Oh, I should have dropped the rogue. Jesus Christ. He is. Oh, does he have the? Oh, he has the execute one. Damn, that's actually really good for him. I should have gone for Anima Visage, not Hullbreaker. Oh well, that's fine. This bitch. This other bitch. Oh, that's not what I wanted. Shit. I was trying to go that for the redemption. Shit. I swerved to the right a little bit too much, so I bumped the back of the Gwen. Oh well. War Mogs it is. That's a dead Sejuani. At least it should be, but she's got so much fucking HP. Oh, that's so BS. He's out healing how much damage I can deal. The Azir. He dealt 10,000 damage after he got ascended. Jesus Christ, you got a Radiant Gunblade, bro? Oh, and he's just going cheese with double Gwyntus, like, dog. That's so dumb. That's so dumb. He's just cheesing double Gwyntus on that. I hate when people do stuff like that. It's so annoying. Like, it's so boring. Just double Gwynsu's like Kayle like works. Cause once you hit level 6, like she does her cleave attack every 3 autos. But like it's unnecessary, really. But the other problem is I need a Shen. Try to see if I can get another Shen. That's why you take Shen, baby. He's too good. Shen just fits so nicely in most comps. Because he comes with a Bastion and Invoker. The point is it kind of double dips because, right, because we're running Lissandra, which you kind of have to. Because of, because Freljord 3 is just kind of busted. Yeah, Baron Nashor isn't completely unkillable. He's hard to deal with, but it's definitely doable. Oh, I fucked up. I should have dropped this for a 4 Invoker. He's kind of just there, just taking up space. I forgot to keep the Sejuani. I thought my Sejuani was 2-star. I'm still stuck in the last game. Oops. Almost. That was close. If I'd had an Urgot, then I would have gone for that for the 4 dead shot, but... Alright, yeah, then he shows up in my shop, okay. Okay, game. Oh, wait, no. No, well. That's probably GG. Yeah, I don't know why this one's dealing so much damage. Oh shit, made top 4, okay. I want to rise, but I'm not gonna get one. Ah, fuck. I'm saying I need Lissandra to fucking freezer. Oh well, GG. You got a 3-star Katarina. With how many stats he has as Noxus, like there's no way I can beat that. I feel like she's kind of bugged though. Like I feel like she does way too much damage. Like even at 3 stars. But it's probably also just because of Noctis. Like the Noxus. I want to play. I kind of want to play a Noxus thing, to be honest. Should we? It's just like, what do we? Like, what are all the Noxus units? You, Kled, Flame. Darius, Katarina, Scion. I think that's it. Yeah. Yeah. There's no 4 cost units because this is Shurima, Targon, Shadow Isle, Demacia, Void, Freljord, Ionia, Zon. So we need 6. We drop her. I don't know if we need 6. Do we need 6? Just like if I do it, it's gonna be Darius reroll, basically. I'm just gonna try to 3-star my Darius. Which would probably mean that it's probably better to do something like this. Like it's not gonna be very good. Like it's the problems. Like the characters I would play for Noxian. Like I think like Katarina's the best one because you literally get a free Edge of Night. Like you just put in one rogue and you get a free Edge of Night. Like it's insane. The value. Like actually insane. Like rogue is such a high value synergy. Yeah. Because it's a free Edge of Night. They briefly become untargetable, dash an enemy within 4 hexes, preferring enemy backline. And then usually if they're at 50% HP, it's enough to cast their ability. And then if you go 4 rogues, they then bleed the first target they hit for 30% of their max health as magic damage over 5 seconds. Like, holy. I think he only had 2 though, rogue 2, but that's all he needed because he had a 3-star Katarina. And that's late in the game, because the point is Noxus is a very late game synergy. You're either win streaking or you're surviving, and then late game you get a bunch of bonuses because you're top 4 and now you have 4 stacks minimum, and you're probably still gonna win a couple games, so those stacks will be higher. But like, because the way Noxus works is every time you beat an opponent or an opponent dies, you get a bonus. Like it stacks up the bonus. So it's a very like win streak orientated comp, or like just you hold out till the end and you get a big boost of stats at the end. And I think that's why he was winning, because he had that and then he had the big stat boost on top of that, like the lots of stats. So those two combined kind of made his Katarina fucking disgusting, because then he put an Ionic on her with a Hodge, and I forget what the other one, I think it was Jewel Gauntlet. Because like with that many stats, you don't need to build like an actual stat stick item. But the problem is that your front line's kind of weak. I mean, you have to build like Bruiser because you're gonna put in Scion later. So we'd have to go like that. This, like our starting board is probably something like this for like 3 Noxes, because you want to at least get it early, so that way if you get any wins, it works out. So like our starting board probably. Like we'd probably have to grab these 2 shitters. If we get lucky and get like a Darius early without having to sell him, then this is probably what you want to run. 2 Bruiser, and then grab a challenger along the way, whether it's a Warwick or Set, to give him Juggernaut. I keep mixing up Juggernaut and Challenger, I don't know why. Though you're gonna want to like swap out your Juggernauts as you go up, right? So you grab Warwick, you have Juggernaut, you'll grab Garen for Juggernaut, and then you want to drop him for this for Juggernaut, and then eventually upgrade him for Aatrox. But the point is, I think I want to like, if I do it, I want to do like Darius 3, like Darius 3-star is if I do it. And then when you get to obviously like you want to drop her for any other Noxus thing you get, and him for any other bruisers that come along. So I'll drop Cho'Gath for Rek'Sai, then Rek'Sai for Sejuani, and then Sejuani for Scion. And then you'll probably drop her for Katarina, because Katarina's better. So what'll probably happen is like, this is probably your transition board, right? So your like initial board is you're probably going to try to do this. Do this, hopefully 2-star this or this. Preferably this, because she's a good item holder for Darius. You're going to want to hope for, well, basically what like you probably do is like you'll do this. Your level 4 board, you probably want to do this just to have 2 challengers, so she has the attack speed. But then you want to like make sure you grab like a bruiser, because you're gonna want to like health up your front line a lot. So you probably end up with like 2 bruiser. Do this. Hope you get the Darius early so you can drop Cassiopeia. Drop Cho'Gath for a Rek'Sai. Probably grab either one of the 2 cost or Garen for challenger. For Darius. Then when you get here, drop that for the Sejuani. Drop Garen for the Nasus, put Nasus here. So then Swain can go back in the back line to be your backup tank. Even though I'll probably try to 3-star Swain along the way. I'll probably try to do what that guy did. Because that's kind of how you want to play Demacia, really. With a challenger. If you get Katarina, you want to... Because like you're going to want to drop... Because like she... Samira is a decent item holder because you can go like Infinity's Edge, Last Whisper, and then build whatchamacallit, like a Bloodthirster or a Hodge or some shit like that for Darius to heal, or probably Titan's plate, Titan's Resolve. Obviously Titan's Resolve, then put like a Gunblade on something. If you're grabbing Sejuani, you could also just go like, nah, because if you want to go Darius, you want to at least have like 2 challenger. I mean, granted, this still leaves you 2 slots because this is 6. You could still fit in, like, you could still forego the Last Whisper and just do this, right? And then you just line up Lissandra with Darius, so that way he's attacking the area that she's freezing. And then you just keep upgrading your stuff, right? When you get to here, like what I would do, right, is is we get here and then we just start like, you know, we get a Scion, we swap Rek'Sai for Scion, we swap Nasus for Aatrox, we swap so now we're at 4 Nox. At this point, what do we have that we could fit in? Probably Tactician, just for shields on the front line. Grab like an Azir, toss him in. Now you have Tactician, so you have like a 200 health shield on everything in the front line. I won't lie, I kind of wish Darius had his like spinner Bruni instead of the dunk. I think the spinner Bruni is more fun. When I played Darius, I liked playing off of his tornado, off his spin to win. Right, I need to get 34 so I can see what the 3-star Void Gate looks like. Because I think I'm gonna buy this BP. I like the Void Gate boom. I like most of the booms, to be honest. The Praise the Sun disc is also pretty nice. Also, this thing really isn't all that bad. And then I really like the Noxus, or the way the Noxus arena looks. I'm hoping I can get to 43 so I can at least... Well, I mean, to be fair, I don't plan on buying the BP, like, off the rip. I'll probably buy it towards the end. Oh, these are kind of cute. Too bad it's Ari and not, like, something else. Also, I haven't decided yet, but I might play some Apex tonight. Because I want to finish the collection event. So I might do like an hour or 2 of Apex, and then like till we finish the collection event, or at least get real close to it, and then go do and then go back onto the PvE if it doesn't boot me out and there's not like a 20-hour queue. What do you got? Da, 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 da. Let's go. I want this because since I'm gonna try to go Noxus like Darius reroll, I gonna want those duplicators. I love the Fury Horn. Alright. Kinda useless now, but it'll come in handy later. I don't gotta know if you're gonna wanna be here. Five, yeah, there's no way we make 5 gold, at most 7 gold. We need like 3 gold. The chances of us getting that is pretty slim. Away to the dark time, I wanna be left. Unfortunately, we're getting a bunch of AP items. I wonder if it's because this is readily. I don't know. Oh damn! I fucked up. That one's so good. I've used it before. You get a anvil, like component anvil, or instead of like a random. So basically, on every creep round, instead of getting like an RNG item, right? You get a component anvil, which basically gives you, you know, it quadruples the chances of you getting like actually being able to build items you want, right? I had that. Oh my god, it was so good. It was just so good. I loved it. All right, we won't win this, but less HP, so it's fine. Did you grab it? Nah, you didn't. Cause like, oh goodness gracious, it's just so good. Cause the worst part about like the RNG anvils, right, is how like you or like not the anvils, the RNG items, right? Is that sometimes you just get fucked over. Like I had a game where I was like, I just got no tank items. Like everything I got was all just like backline items. Like I had swords, rods, tears, bows. I think it gave me like 1 belt that I slammed into a redemption, but it didn't give me like any like vests or cloaks to work with. And like my front line was just melting because it just didn't have any items. There's a lot of people trying to go Piltover. Like a lot of people trying to go Piltover. You know, I like the scuttle design, but like after using the super scuttle and the animations, I'm like, it's okay. Not great. It's not the worst, but it's not great either. This Samir just, I don't know, 2-star Samir just doesn't feel very good. Okay. Let's go. Darius early. Yeah, I think we want like Titan's Resolve, Infinity's Edge, and like I don't know, like a Bloodthirster or some shit. Definitely Titan's Resolve. There's so many people going Piltovers. We've like the last like 3 teams we fought all have like Piltover characters. And all of them have had Oriana, who's actually kind of annoying who's kind of a nuisance to deal with. Problem is now I need a. I haven't had a Samira pop up, so that's a problem. And I couldn't pick up the Clio because I didn't want to sell the KO because I was trying to get it to help me reduce how much HP I'm losing. That also kind of just throws my plan out the window, right? Because we were gonna use like a Vi as like a stopover, or like a holdover, right? For Bruiser opener, and instead we got nothing. Couldn't even get Renekton. Renekton's way better than Cho'Gath. Renekton's actually a really good like starting tank now. Why you have Swains? Why you fuck sell those? I need those. Because Cleopatra kind of sucks, or Cassiopeia. Cassiopeia kind of needs, I think, a little bit of a buff. He's actually kind of pretty shit, to be honest. He's really not good. I can buy 2-star. I haven't been able to 2-star anything. We got no Warwigs. I need an extra. This bitch. I think the reason that like Samira doesn't feel that good is because she doesn't get Sunder. She gets like armor reduction that scales with stats. And it's like, bro. Bruh, if I could just have a Swain, dude. We're losing so much HP. Oh, I forgot to grab the Rek'Sai. Actually, I didn't even take a Kled. Actually, oh, I think I let a Kled pass by, actually, now that I think about it. That's my B. Yo. Noxus uses a belt. Mm. 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 We're getting like all AP items. Okay. Like we have way too many AP items to not do it. What do we roll to? Sure, someone's already beating me on Shurima. He's already got Sorcerer, Shurima, Deadeye, Piltover. Yeah, I should have taken the other one instead of this one. I should have taken the one where I get anvils instead of RNG components. Oh, never mind. I saw the red health bars going down. I'm like, hey, we're winning. And then I was like, wait, it's like borked again. Oh, I didn't need to slam that. I'm so dumb. I have prismatic Jewel Lotus. Oh well. I'll just treat it as extra crit. I should have turned that into a Hodge for Darius. And then like held it for like a Rabadans, I guess. Shit. I completely forget. Like my mind just completely blanked there. Like it is literally the fucking it's literally the exact turn that I got Jeweled Lotus and I instantly slam a fucking Jeweled Gauntlet. Like what is wrong with me, bro? Like no shot am I that stupid. A plot twist. It's a complete shot that I'm that dumb. Oh man. Oh, the Zonog, the chem mod. That saved them so hard there. That Jinx was dead without that. Since I'm contested for Swains, we might drop Swain then. I guess we'll go for a QSS so we can get one. I should have. So dumb. I'm so dumb. I regret this so badly. Bro, Orianna is such a pain in the ass to deal with. Like, so many people were sleeping on her, but she's actually, like, probably one of the stronger one-cost units. Like, she's extremely annoying to deal with. Alright, so first run of Noxus, not looking very good. Not looking very good at all. Shwink, shwink, shwink. There we go. Now we're cooking. Not really. Not even simmering. We're like low heat. Barely. Alright, so we're at 20%. I need 2 Darius. Right? Yeah, I need 2 more Darius. Or I need 1 more Darius. 1 Darius, and then we have 3-star Darius. And then we just pray that it turns shit around for us. Basically, I want to get a QSS for him. That or I might just go for Guard Breaker. The QSS makes him tank. Oh no, Guard Breaker works fine. But then I wanted to use the belt for a Noxian emblem, a Noxus emblem. We'll see what we get. The Infinity Edge is kind of useless. But, I mean, it gives me a Darius, but I don't think that's really worth it. Who is pulling out Darius? Built over Bastion. No challenger. Prison. Dog, I swear this game just hears what I want to play and then it just goes, nah, fuck you. I think it's also just because there's like 3 Piltover teams. There's literally 3 Piltover teams. So like nobody's playing out like Void and shit like that. Also, kind of sucks there's no Noxus 4 cost unit. Bro. Should we just go with Juggernaut? Just go for Juggernaut? I think that's better. Yeah. Just grab another Juggernaut unit. And make a Juggernaut emblem if we can get a chain. Also, I feel like you kind of see what I mean by like I don't know, it's like 5 costs just feel more readily available. How did he not die? It's like he stopped taking damage for a second. The Renekton. Yeah. Alright, the Noxus one is kind of hard angle to play. I think I sell the Katarina and this guy and then just hope I can get like I'll try to go for like 1 more Juggernaut, just get 4 Juggernaut. And then I don't know, just hope that we can get like 1 more Darius. Because we're literally just missing a Darius. That's it. I should have made a Hodge, is what I should have made. I don't think it's enough. Like I'm pretty sure we're going 8th, just because like how bad our start was. If we can make it to Raptors, nice, but I don't think so. It's just our start was so terrible because I was trying to figure this out, like what to go, what to build. I build terrible items by, I literally slammed a jeweled gauntlet the same round that I slammed the jeweled, like I picked prismatic jeweled lotus. Fuck, he ended up on the same. Oh, fuck, that's just bad positioning. He ended up on the same side as the Lux, bro. Like Lux is so fucking overpowered. Like I feel like she's the strongest forecast unit in the game, like hands down, like bar none. Like none of the other forecast units are anywhere near as strong as she is. She has a 40, what is it? It's like a 40 mana cost bar that basically self shreds, so you don't need static. Reduces like MR every time it ticks. I mean, you shred anyway, just because the lower MR at the beginning, the better. But like, it self shreds on kill. It redirects the beam. Like, on top of the like, it's too, and it deals way like so much damage. And then if you give it like, if you give her whatchamacallit, 10 Sork, like you give her 2 Sork, 2 or 4 Sork, and she's like killing your whole board, because as soon as she kills something, she shocks the rest of your board for like a shit ton of damage. Like it's crazy. Like I don't, if she doesn't get like I think she just like I think she just needs like a slight damage, either a damage tweak or make her need more mana to cast, because like she's like a watered down yet better Leona, because she has a longer range and she just like melts the shit out of stuff. Like it's insane like how much damage she deals as a forecast unit. Like I know my Darius wasn't all that like chunked up either. I mean, he had Titan's Resolve. I mean, I should have given him Hodge just to make him crit more. But like he fell over as soon as she like redirected the beam. He just fell over. He was just dead. Like there's just nothing he could do, and that's insane. Like actually insane. Also, I should have just gone for the component anvils. It would have been so much better. Way better than the extra duplicator. I mean, the extra duplicator did save me because it let me 3-star with two extra Darius instead of having to get like, you know, 2-star Darius, which unfortunately this is the one main downside to the shop, right? We're in a lobby with it. Also, I think it also shows just how strong Piltover is. Like Piltover, I think the T-Rex is too good. I think the units are too good too. Like half that lobby had Piltover, like, and I couldn't kill any of them because they all had Orianas, and Oriana is like quite probably one of the best like support like one cost units you can get. Like she's so good. Like she shields the lowest HP target, which is really good because if you get rogues, if you get someone that jumps in your backline, then she just shields your carries. If you get someone who's, you know, now that she's shielding your tank, by the way, the shield explodes for damage. She has sorcery, so you can just do 2 Sork on her and she's getting free AP, which then buffs how much shielding she gives and how much damage the shield deals. What else we got? Like, and then you fit her into Piltover, which is supposed to be the econ. It's supposed to be this version's Underground, except it's 10 times better than Underground because you can actually like in a way it's worse to sell your T-Rex than it is to just use it. Like under almost no circumstances do you want to sell the T-Rex unless you're like completely dropping Piltover for like a bunch of 5 cost units. Like it just doesn't make sense because of how much damage the T-Rex does with just like 20 stacks. Like it gets like 20 stacks, it fires a laser beam that instantly deals like 3,000 to 4,000 damage through you, that cleaves through your entire team. And I think it generally the targeting like it aims towards like the furthest person is what it feels like, because I always have the stupid T-Rex like beaming the corner that my carries are in. regardless of where they are, like regardless what corner it's in. Like, it's just, it's so insane how much damage it deals. Like, so insane. Like, it's crazy. It's crazy. So I feel like that's probably gonna get some adjustments, because I feel like if it's gonna be an econ augment, because that's literally what they said, it's the econ augment, like there needs to be a point in the game where it's better to sell the T-Rex than it is to keep buffing it or to keep having it on your field. But from what I can see, there's almost no circumstance where you want to sell the T-Rex, like, at all. Fuck, I didn't do it fast enough. So it's like, it is like incredibly powerful. Oh shit, I sold the wrong thing. I didn't actually mean to sell that. I meant to sell the, like, I meant to keep the challenger. Don't talk to me. I don't know you. We're not friends like that. But she's really good. Oh, and it chills them. I didn't know that. I didn't know the chill part. That's actually kind of... Yeah, that shield... Holy fuck, that shield does a lot. It shields, deals damage, and then chills targets. Bro, that's... Like, if you want, like a perspective... Sejuani is a 4-cost unit that basically does this to herself. She shields, she deals damage, and then she chills at people around her. And then I mean, granted, she also has a passive, like, on top of it, right? Like, but we're comparing, like, a 1-cost to a 4-cost unit, right? It costs 4 times as much gold to get a Sejuani on your board as it does to get an Orianna. And Orianna does this to another unit, including herself, if she loses HP. And then basically does what Sedge does without her passive. That's nuts. That's actually nuts. Like, completely and totally insane that she can do that. Like, actually insane that she can do that. Part of me wants to try for 6 this time. Oh shit, are you going Yordle reroll? I don't think we can beat this just because it's... Ah, no, we're fine. Okay. We're literally like halfway to full stacks. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Noxus is kind of like a win more. Like, if you get a decent... Like, we don't even have items, like good item slams, then we're just like rolling our way through. Making our way downtown. Fuck. I wanted the sword, yeah, because we already had a glove. Oh, are you going for like a challenger setup? That's not good. He's on the Cassidin. Yeah, I saw that coming. I saw that coming. Oh shit, I need like a bow and a sword, maybe off of Krugs, preferably. 1 gold so I can pick up the Renekton. Because you have to econ so much in the PvE. Oh, let's go. Free 2-star Darius. Alright, Protector's Vow for the Swain. We're gaming. That sucks. He's 4 Invoker. He's 4 Invoker with Shimmer. Fuck, that sucks. Like, that actually blows. If he didn't have that, like, we probably would have won that. Okay, there we go. I'm gonna cry if my third augments the Noxian execute one. I think I'm just gonna go Bloodthirster instead of Infinity's Edge. Bloodthirster or Hodge, whatever we can get. Gives me more synergies. I mean, Challenger's kind of whatever, but the more often she can at least do her armor reduction, the better. Money, rich. I need a sword. I don't. Well, there's two swords. I don't know if we can get them though, because they both are paired with a bow. A lot of people are gonna want Giant Slayer. Yeah, there goes the other one. I guess we can get the cloak just in case. We're 2 wins away from. He almost died to that kill. That 2-star kill dealt as much damage as my Titan's Resolve Noxian buffed Gold Collector. Well, I mean, to be fair, my front line's also tankier, but that Kale deals some damage, bro. Oh, this guy. I actually don't know if we can beat this guy. Oh, I thought he hit the Lysandra. Yeah, we can't beat this guy. He's got a chem mod. If we had Bloodthirster, we would have won that, but we've lost him twice, so that's just because of the damage bonus from Lysandra. Oh, okay, game. All right, yeah, just don't give me anything what I could actually use. Give me like 20 billion cloaks instead. Oh, wrong button. All of those items, and we didn't get like anything we really wanted. Ooh. I'm gonna roll down a bunch. Where's all the... There it is. Fuck. He got beamed by the auction. Regular is definitely gonna get nerfed. The units are way too strong for what they do. Like, way too strong for what they do. Like, if they don't nerf Freljords, like, it just means that either A, they ran out of time to, like, nerf anything, or B, they're dumb. Like, that's literally the only two ways about it. Like, Freljord is, like, incredibly busted. Like, the only way I've found to, like, counter a Freljord comp is to run Freljord yourself, which is so dumb. Like, there's no shot that's, like, actually intended. How much damage did I already do? Decent amount. Oh, no wonder. Brother, you're a bitch and a half. That guy was not contesting me earlier. Like, I was the only person running Noxus because I was watching. This fuck. That sucks. Like that's so annoying. Like, we were completely uncontested for the longest time, and then some guy just randomly comes out and grabs like all the fucking shit instead. Wait, what is this? Oh, he got that. I was wondering how he got so many Orin items. Bruh. That's so frustrating. I don't need another goddamn clock. That's so annoying when that happens. Like, I was wondering why it was taking so long to get everything when there was nobody else running them, and then I look over and that guy has like, he has so many of them. I still think this is worth doing. Just because of the shield. Fuck, he got another 2-star Darius. So I started rolling. Like, we're fucked, basically. Like, there's no way. Like, we can't win this. Our comp's gonna fall off, like, really hard soon. Because like, it all kind of just relies on a 3-star Darius. Why are there so many people with Lissandras, though, is what I want to fucking know. Like, all the teams we're losing to have Lissandra on them. So, like, Darius gets frozen and then just gets melted completely. Alright, if he dies, we have a chance, maybe. But we're probably gonna die, like, right after him. So I don't generally like running melee carries, though, is the problem. Yeah. Did he die? Fuck, he won. Who'd he beat? There's no shot he wins, dude. Shit. Yeah, fuck off. Like, I know he didn't have Noxus, because when I was scouting, when I had 3 Noxus, nobody had them. Then I scouted again and nobody had them, and then all of a sudden I look again and now he has 6. Like, bro. Fuck, I didn't mean to. Got the buttons mixed up. I think we lose, unfortunately. Because he's getting focused, like, is the other problem. Fuck. We die here. That's so annoying, bro. That's actually annoying. I hate when that shit... oh, I went 8th because I surrendered. But, like... That's so BS. Like, bro, we were like completely uncontested, and then every time, bro, every time. Technically, we would have gone like 6th, but like every time, dude. Every time I want to do something, and we're having like a good start, somebody else who didn't even have it just gets everything they want. Bro, that's so fucking annoying. Like, there's no shot. Like, that annoys the shit out of me when that happens. Cause that's just shop diff. Like, you're just fucked. Like, you're just shop fucked. Like, cause, like, he had nothing. Like, I checked at like 3. He had no Noxus. He had nothing. He didn't even have challengers. Like nobody had Darius, which is why we got a 2-star Darius so early. I had two-star Darius for the longest time, and then all of a sudden I can't get Darius anymore. And it's because he has like all of them, because the shop was just like, oh, by the way, we're just gonna give him all of the Darius because we can. Bro. That's so annoying. That's so fucking annoying. I'll try this one. I know it's basically just heist cash out, but I hate when the prismatic one is in because everybody and their mothers just goes to it. It's so boring. Shut the absolute fuck up. You're not my parents. Don't tell me what the fuck to pick. I swear to God, TFT, like, just, like, Riot players in general, fuck those guys. Like, think that they could just tell people what to do. Like, just because they want to do something. Like, fuck off. Not everybody enjoys full prismatics. And it always happens when the prismatic one is on. Like, people always ping the shit out of it. Every time. Because they're like, oh, full prismatics, wee. It's like, shut up, bro. Like, Jesus Christ. Ooh, money. I'm rich. Fuck, I'm so mad. I'm not actually mad. I am mildly annoyed. I'm mildly annoyed that the guy who got Noxus last, like, beat me. Like, I didn't lose to him. But like, and I fought him before, and that's how I know that he didn't have Noxus for like the longest time. And he just randomly gets it. Like, that's so frustrating. So frustrating. Noxus, at least like Noxus definitely isn't for me though. I already know that much. It's not for me because like it's melee carry, and like I just don't know how to like position melee carries in this game. Like if you notice, Darius like would instantly just get focused. Like I kind of like, I don't know, maybe I should have just had him in the middle. You just start fighting there while the edges are dying. Gunplay. That was good, Zeffy. I'm just boot camping the set 9 stuff. Just got frustrated because I got RNG fucked over last round. I'd been collecting units, like the unit I was building since the start of the game, and then some other guy who gets him like 2 whole stages later literally gets him 3-starred before I do because the shop just gave him everything. So, slightly annoyed. Fuck, he almost got the spinneroonies off. Alright, that's fine. Yeah, it's like the RNG, like I always say it, like it's not complete RNG. There's like 75 to 80% of the game is under your control, but there's like 20 to 25% of the game that you cannot control. Like you can't control what other players are gonna go. You cannot control like whether the shop's gonna give you like what you need. Like I got kind of fucked over with items also. Like I naturaled 3 cloaks in like 1 fucking component thing, like 2 or 3 cloaks. Like I had 4 cloaks on my bench, and I'd only picked up 1 from the carousel. As a like, oh, I guess I'll do a bloodthirster then. Like, it's ridiculous how sometimes the RNG can just like momentously fuck you over. Oh, he's on the lowest health target. Yeah. I kind of wish he just had his spikes, to be honest. I like the spikes. The spikes are more fun. CC just see the thing like flounder midair, like its feet just flap. But yeah, it's like, it's really annoying. Cause like, to be fair, my build was like, it was so good. Like we were winning so hard so early because we had so much stuff. And then we just fell down because at the point where everybody's late boards are spiking, where we should have spiked with a 3-star, with our 3-star 3-cost unit, like we didn't spike because some guy just took everything. It's really annoying when that happens. I hate the weird animation delay that Renekton has on his like his spin. His mana bar was ready. If you paid attention, his hand had moved to do the spin, but he like died before he got it off. Because he didn't deal the damage. Like I wish he would just like I think like I feel like melee characters should just well I mean some do. Like Darius instantly casts his dunk as soon as he has it up. Like he doesn't wait, like he swings, mana's up, dunks. But Renekton like has like he has this like little mini extra animation once he like does his attack that he like moves his hand back and then he spins. And like that half a second like gets him killed more often than not when he's at 1-star. Also doesn't help that my this fucker is oh, did I not level when I was supposed to? Shit. Oh well, we'll be level 5 by Krugs. There's no real reason to worry too much about it at this stage. Try to win, like try to like get 3 loss into Krugs to try to, or at least like 4 lose into Augment maybe. Yo, multicast, multipass. Oh my god, his like shield got instantly deleted. Yeah, as soon as I saw that he had 2 3-cost units with multicast, I was like, we're not getting that. Like, we're not winning this. Like, it's impossible to win that with the characters I have. If he was like 2-starred, maybe. Like, cause like he didn't even break 1,000 damage. Oh wait, no, I sold my deck though. Well, he doesn't have multicast at least, but it's just because he's like 1-starred. If he was 2-starred, he would have killed like so many people. He practically one-shot 2 people in the line, whatever. At least we lose 3 lose into Krugs for sure. Maybe we can like 4 lose into Augment. Oh, this is where we get a Radiant item. A free Radiant item. They say to me. The lost boys like me, the lost boys like me are free. Sunfire, I guess, maybe. Okay then. Let's go. Yeah, I want a Sunfire. I don't think Sunfire is as like important to slam in this set. Are there any Shurimas? I mean, that guy had I mean, there's Slayer. Sheesh. The damage. Yeah, failure is just so strong. Ooh. Could we somehow fit a third Deadeye? Is it worth? It is 45%. We'll try it. Oh, great. Okay. That was actually kind of scary for a second. They had a Lux that just melted my Tark. I want to hold out because I can get a tier. I want to put it on Shen. Even I could put a redemption on Shen too. That's kind of nutty. What other Deadeyes do we have? Like Aphelios is a Deadeye, that's for sure. So, oh, so yeah, that works. We can just put Ergot in. Oh, sheesh. Yeah, we can leave Ergot in. He's tanky enough. And when you give him Deadeye, he has an extra row, so you put him in the back row and he just like dashes in after. No, fuck. I wanted that. I wanted the tier and the fucking thing. Maybe get a Giant Slayer online or a Deathblade. Because we have 20% increased damage. It's 66% here. 25%. I think we just go for a Deathblade, yeah. Cause like I think we just go raw stats, yeah. Yeah, I think we just go. Yeah, I think we'll go Deathblade. Or at least we try to. already have like damage amp from this, damage amp from this. Hopefully we can get a Sejuani to get damage amp from that. Then we have Deadeye 4, so we're dealing plus 45% damage with our little extra cast, so that's good. I built a Hodge, so I'm not gonna build a Gunblade. Hodge is really good in general. It's just that Gunblade lets you heal your team, while Hodge lets you heal yourself. And you get more Omnivamp, but... He crit her for 1700. Okay then. This is why I'm like, you don't need Giant Slayer. You do Giant Slayer for the percentage damage amp. So we already have it, on top of having a healing item, like, we don't really need another one. It's just that, I don't see what we get. If we get a bow, I might not go. I might just Shoujin's her instead. Just to get her to CC and get her damage out more. I think Runins would probably be better. But we didn't get one. We got Deathblade, so... We win, I'll just sell Tarek. Oh, wait. Don't stop. Get it, get it. Oh shit, I don't know if I got that in time. Oh, we have that. Oh, good. I mean, it'll only be for now kind of thing, because... I'd rather have this, right? So... Oh, that was so cool. 5,000. Damn. Holy. Also, I don't know if they fixed it, but I'm pretty sure that like Senna was bugged. Because, so in case you don't know, all the arenas are on the same plane, like on the same instance, right? Like it's just that you can't like rotate the camera and you can't like pan the camera, you know, you can't rotate the camera, you can't zoom out far enough, but like all the arenas are right next to each other. And I'm pretty sure Senna was bugged for a while, where if someone else had Senna and she shot in the general direction of another team, you could get the buff, like her shield, because I would just randomly see a Senna shot come across my arena, and then all of a sudden my team would be shielded, and I'd get the attacks. I don't know if I'd get the attack speed buff, but like my team would be shielded, and then fucking I'm like, I don't think that's intended. Shrug shoulders. It was so dumb. I haven't seen it happen today though, so I think they might have fixed that. But like, it was like, I was like, holy shit, dude. Like, insane. I'm not gonna get what I want. I want the tier, but yeah, I told you. So we shimmy. Odds. See 5%. I don't think Morella's all that good anymore. But apparently they nerfed the shit out of the stats. Apparently. I don't remember how much it gives on live. And then like, I don't know, there doesn't seem to be a lot of like healing things. There's a lot of shields, like a lot of shields. So I know someone had, when I was looking earlier, somebody had a bunch of Aphelioses on their bench. And it's covering for our attack speed deficit, which is really nice. Or deficiency, I should say. Because we don't have a Rage Blade, but that's alright. We have plenty of damage. Okay. I think we're gonna wait a turn. Their Gwen just murdered my entire fucking team. Like literally just murdered my whole team. She dealt 8,000 damage. Granted, she's also 2-starred. My Aphelios I'm still waiting for. Which makes me think I'm getting contested on Aphelios or somewhere. Targon, there he is. Oh no, he has the Targon heart. So who's contesting me for Aphelios? I know someone was earlier, but I don't think I am anymore. I mean, someone has to have them, like somewhere. Deep, deep water. This guy's the one on the win streak. Yeah, his Gwyn is so strong. What is this? Damn. I mean, I probably could have gone for Archangels, but I really would have preferred like a Gojins or something. Shit. Like I have to take that. That's way too big of a buff. How did he get the thing on my side? And how did he not die? There's no shot. That guy's a problem. Like, I don't think I can beat this guy. That's Swain not dying, kinda. Yeah, I guess Flame Cloak on some cases would be good. She heals for so much between the Hodge and the Slayer 3, if not 4. Like, she's literally healing for almost her whole health bar. Yes, Slayer 5. Holy shit, what the fuck? No wonder. The problem though is that, like, I need to one-shot the Gwyn, but like my Aphelios isn't dealing as much damage because he's not 2-starred. I don't know why he's not 2-starred. Nobody else has Aphelios. Mama. Don't play. More than likely, like probably 90%. Yeah, because if you're watching someone who streams this, they probably take it relatively seriously. Then they're probably prepping for the next season. Not to mention, if they played a lot of the previous season, they're pretty bored because it's the same stuff. But for the most part, yeah, it's like, I mean, it's the new thing too, right? So, and it feels more fun than the current live version, in most people's opinion, I feel. Oh shit, I was supposed to put that on the one here. But yeah, for the most part. I mean, also it's like you don't have to sign up for it, you just download the client and you're in, so it's really easy to play. I don't think we can beat this. I think the only way I beat this is if I like Sunfire or Red Buff. Yeah, no, that's GG. He's got like, he's level 9, he has a bunch of 2-star 5 cost units. He has his Gwyn, just, yeah. Wait, what's his? Using winds deal 300 damage. Permafrost, a permanent chill. I kinda wanna try that? I don't have enough HP. I should have probably just gone for Scion, just to bulk up that one. Oh, it's top 2. He wins this. Like, there's no way. Like, I don't have enough damage or anti-heal. Gwyn's one of like the strongest fucking 4-cost units in the game. But how's it going, Atlas? Are you playing on the live server still? No, we have time for one more game. Wait, what did he have? Oh, he had. Oh, this is the rich get richer guy, and then he had. Oh, he went full econ. That's why. I was like, it's kind of hard to hit 9 on the PBE after the XP changes. At least to hit 9 and be effective. I mean, that's why I don't go for 9. I think I've hit 9 like once on the PBE. And it's because you have to go econ augments so hard. I think it's only doable because some of the units are kind of broken at the moment. Play this game in the very beginning, just coming back now. Oh, sheesh. It's pretty fun. I'm not, so I'm pretty new. I picked it up in March due to a friend who taught me who like showed me the ropes. And luckily, I guess it kind of I used to play a lot of strategy games growing up, so it kind of like tickled that itch. I also hate how like I think that some people don't understand that it's not like a democracy system. Because the amount of times I'll see people like be on their portal and then they'll go to the one that has the most. Like, I think they think it's because it's democracy. It's not. It's like Mario Kart. Like, yeah, it increases the chance of no shot. He wasn't in the circle, so I just randomly picked one of those. It's funny. That cracks me up. That cracks me up. But yeah, I only picked it up in March, but it's kind of like, it fit with my brain because I played a lot of strategy games when I was younger. But the PB is definitely the PB. It took him like, it dropped on Wednesday, and then like it was literally unplayable until Friday. Like they kept taking it down because it was broken, like because apparently Aphelios was melting the servers. But it's been up since Friday, so you've been able to play Friday, Saturday, Sunday, and now today. And I don't know when they plan on doing. I'm assuming like sometimes there was a maintenance today already, but I think it was more for like server stuff rather than yeah, 5 gold. 5 gold. There's no way we get 5 gold from this. It's I mean it's happened before. I've gotten like 5 gold's worth of units, but it's extremely rare. But I'm assuming there's probably gonna be some tuning soon. There's a lot of units just feel very strong. Yeah, we got 8. 2 spatulas, don't really care. Gwinces. Do I want to go Deadeye Emblem? Not really. I'll go this. Oh, he is here. Hmm. Do you want to try for a Zon board again? They rarely work out, but I'm willing to give it a try again. Oh, nice. They killed each other. They traded. Oh, that's GG though. Unfortunately, I didn't get a glove. No. We're not sticking this. No. We're not going Zon. That's not a good one. And I don't like running 4 Zon. I usually just go 2 Zon. 4 Zon just doesn't feel as good to me. Oh, you got critted like twice, pretty sure. Alright, nice. That's alright. Open an army, choose 1 of 5 radiant. Level 9, gain this effect. Ah, interesting. Damn. Or does it have to help that, I don't know if we're gonna get, or someone else is taking. Let's start. Demacia, Bastion, Shurima. Oh, there's a lot of Demacia stuff. We might be able to get, nah, we're definitely not winning this. Specifically because we don't have, like, 2-star units. Sweet. Oh, that was so close. Oh well. Two loss ain't the worst. I'm gonna go for a glove. Either way, I need a glove regardless of what I want to go, but because I think we're gonna try to go Deadeye again. Probably won't sign the Last Whisper. An Infinity's Edge. I just have to hope and pray that we get some gins back in the shop. Like I sold mine because I was like, well, maybe we'll go Zon. And then after seeing the first like the chem mod that we get for the first one, I'm like, no, because I'd have to go Zon 4 to get like a good one for a DPS, or at least a useful one. And I'd rather not. Feels like a bit of a waste. I just happen to get like either an Aurelia or this. Much better. Feels the need to be lazy and have things to think about. Flashy. Yeah, it's pretty good. Cause like usually like the other game I was playing a lot, it was Apex, and like I'm not very good at FPS, and I'm like a bit past the you know, the young gun age. But, like on top of this, you know, you combine the fact that I didn't play a lot of FPS when I was growing up, and then like I have to build the muscle memories from scratch, and I'm pretty sure I hit my peak in Apex, and I was looking for like another game that could be somewhat competitive in, and like apparently TFT is kind of like that. Though I'm not as uh like no like head empty on it. I'm I tend to big brain, like I tend to over like think a lot of things on it. XR. Actually, that's kind of just there for Bruiser anyway. Atlas, thank you for the follow. Please enjoy your stay. Yeah, I might do some like regular ranked on like the live server, but after like I'd say like the last like two patches like kind of messed up the way I play I usually flex around and play, so I haven't really been playing it all that much. And luckily the PBE came in because like I still want to play TFT, but then I don't want to play ranked. But I had nothing else to like. But I don't like playing like hyper roll because it just feels wrong because you don't econ. And I don't. If I'm gonna sit through an entire normal match, I might as well just play ranked. So it's kind of like this vicious cycle. But luckily the PBE was just like, hey, we're here. And I'm just like, oh, cool, let's go. PBE time. Don't need that. We'll probably go with this one. Unfortunately, I didn't get a rage or a rod to make a rage blade with. I just gave both of my dudes infinity edges. Alright, cool, thanks. I think the worst thing about playing TFT for me is the patience of not of having like a pair of something and not rolling for it because it's a terrible idea. Nice. Not nice. Nice. I love just being like, nice. Not nice. Nice. Because like I was a little concerned there. I had like a one person left alive and I was like, oh, that's probably bad. And then they killed everything. Aurelius stonks. Alright, there's one rod that's probably gonna go. So I think if we can get a tier. Or a chain. I'd rather get the tier just to like prep for like a protectors or fuck that guy. He smells. I guess we'll do a stone plate. I feel like at least for the frontline stuff, if nothing changes, a protector or redemptions are really good. Especially protectors. I think protectors vow is really like strong right now. Oh, lady, hello. How was your weekend? Mine? I literally just no life to the test server all weekend long. They win. Pew. Yeah, I didn't really do much. I helped cook a little bit. But for the most part, I just played this game all weekend. Not a video editing? Of course. At this point, I don't even want to like, I'm definitely not breaking 40 for it. I mean, if we win, I'll take it, just so we have a 2-star, but at this point, I'd rather hope we get a Philios early. Even though I think I'm contested for Targon. Yeah, he's already got 2-star Tarek. So many people have Tarek. Oh, there goes my carry. That's unfortunate. MV competition coming out. Shorts. Oh, nice. Hopefully the competition goes well. Unfortunate. If we had one that I could have pulled this out, we would have guaranteed a 2-star. Oh, we lost because he has a 2-star gen. That's the problem. Well, then he had the thieves. So. Or 2-star rogues, whatever the fuck they're called. He had a 2-star Zed and a 2-star fucking Viego. Like, he just had a bunch of 2-stars. And what he needed it to be in. I should have put Ash further out just to bait them. Belt. Fuck. I was looking for a belt. Shit. Yeah, I couldn't get anything I wanted. The problem is that, like, I could try to go Zon Gunner, but, like, Zeri is not a good Infinity Edge holder. I mean, we could also just swap to Yasuo. Like, no, well, I mean, we could just like Hodge Infinity Blades him. Like, I only had Challenger. Well, that sucks royally. Alright, now I need to like econ all this back up. He has 40% attack damage, but nobody's near him. I kind of want to just slam the Hodge. Yeah, I'm just gonna slam the Hodge and say fuck it. And I need a chain or a belt, so I can do either protectors or redemption. No, way too a lot of people do. I think like, was either Zephyr or Corvi that had enough points to redeem Flower a couple times in a row. How much is it? Oh yeah, true damage. Just true damage, period. I'm not gonna be able to go 8 after Raptors, which is kind of fine. I'll just wait till like, what, 5-2? I need a chain or a belt. I have a higher chance of the chain staying. You fucking bitch. What do you need that chain for? Bramble? Maybe? I don't know. I don't know what he's trying to do with it. We might be able to like top 4 with this, but if we can't get the rest of our affiliates, we're kind of fucked. I know there was a couple people with Targon. Yeah, fucking that guy has it. Wait, how many does he have? He has 2. Yeah, we're kind of fucked. We are kind of fucked. Casually deals 8,900 damage. The problem with this build is that we can't let them break through our front line. But our front line's also not very strong right now. We need a protector's vow. I'm kind of putting Soraka out on the edge because I don't know if that one guy still has the rogues or whatever they're called. Yeah, he has 2 rogue. And they jump to like the furthest target. Also, the reason she's here is just so that she can. Also, I don't know why it's putting an Ionic Spark on a caster. Like, I could understand if it was like a Jarvan now standing there, but the Edge of Night has rogue. Or at least the Zed. I don't know what he put on the Viego. Which is good luck? Question mark. Even though he didn't even have like the attack buffs either. So he was missing a shit ton of damage. Now, how high does it go? So it's at 96 now. How high does it go when it's like 120? It's pretty good. Nah, shit. Plus. But no cigar. So you can hold on to that. Zephyr. You get this. Fuck, he got his 2-star already? We're losing to this for sure. There's no way we don't. Like, again, I think we can top 4, but I don't think we're gonna, like, do much else. Since he got all of his affiliates first. Oh, Radiant Zephyr. Fucking. Fuck. If that was anything but that Radiant Zephyr, we would have won that. Because it's 8 seconds. It's like half the average length of the combat. The only reason he wins that? That's annoying. I don't know why you would put that on your Kale, though. Oh shit, I accidentally put those two adjacent to each other. Oh, he left. Re-win. Oh wait, it's working again. Well, it's working now. It was bugged yesterday, where if I had 2 items on a character, it wouldn't give me the 3rd item. But it's giving Shen his 3rd item. I was like, wait, there's something I can change here. This spot makes it a little awkward. If it was just over by 1, I'd be like, alright, we're alright. He has enough raw stats from the 2 social distancings, and then with the healing, and then the other stuff, he's pretty much, he's being chillin'. Don't do it. Don't do it. Yeah, you guys don't want it. Give me. Yeah, baby. Now we're sitting on 4 pairs and praying that any of them hit. Like I think we can get top 4 based off of just HP alone. We could probably we probably have enough HP to deal with like most of it, but oh, we lose to this sadly. Yeah, we just don't have enough damage because like our Philios isn't 2-starred. We like such a huge difference in damage. Bro. I think he's probably gonna. Yeah, he's pulling out extras. He's griefing me. Like, I mean, he has no reason not to, but it's kind of a bitch move. I just need 1 more. Cause like the problem is his shop luck has been better than mine. Like he has 5 of them. I have 2. Like half of like this fight and this fight I wouldn't have lost if I had a 2-star Aphelios. Also doesn't help that my entire front line is fucking 1-star. Oh well. Top 3. I was pretty sure we weren't gonna win, because I'm pretty sure he's gonna fucking just keep pulling out Aphelioses every time they pass by. What are you looking at, bro? I know my Fury Horn's cute, but hop off these nuts. Oh. Oh, I didn't check if he had a Zephyr. No, he doesn't. We'd lose to that 10 out of 10 times if I didn't grab if I didn't grab the if I didn't make that Sunfire. Damn. What? You got problems, son? I mean, I double beat his. His board is definitely stronger than mine. I am apparently wrong. I'm pretty sure his, I was pretty sure his board was gonna beat me. I honestly don't care. I slammed the Zephyr because I had nothing else to slam there. I don't usually like slamming those, but there's a reason there's a really high win percentage on them, and I'm just gonna use it. We're just gonna use it. What's up? They did it for the Aatrox. Wait, do you have Slayer? Like, Scion's just a good like throw in if you have Sejuani, which we both do. Yeah, we lose this time. You tried to throw my front line faster, but There's really not much I can do to change. Like, the only thing that'll come out of it is if I get Sejuani too. But I don't see that happening. Oh, he's dead. Yeah, I don't know what he changed, but he's just murdering me now. Like, my entire front line is just dying. I forgot about that song. I just like it because of like the Thrill and Manila part. Like, I didn't expect to beat him. I was surprised that we beat him a couple times. I'm not sure what he did to kind of like throw it off. Because all he did was put Rogue on this, which does nothing. That's fine. Don't worry about it. Oh, we both swapped our spots. Never mind, GG. Positioning diff, I guess, was the big one. Pulled it out. He even beat us to the 2-star Aphelios. So I'm kind of surprised that we pulled that back. Usually when I get beat to 2-star Aphelios, like, there's just no coming back from it. You're just kind of fucked. Oh, gotta wait. Alright, but that's gonna be it for the day stream. The night stream, I'm probably gonna play some Apex for a change of pace to try to get the the collection event done. But it also depends on how much patience I have. We're pretty close to getting the Spitfire skin, which is the only part I really care for. But yeah, I'm actually kind of surprised we won that. He was also level 9. He also had a 2-star Aatrox in there. It's just that I don't think Aatrox is all that great. Wait, did he drop his Scion? He dropped the Scion. That's how I won. That was a mistake on his part. He dropped Scion for Aatrox. Aatrox is not as good as Scion. Because he lost the Bruiser synergy with that. If he had Scion, I don't win that at all. Alright, we're gonna go raid Yuna though. She's also playing the PBE, but she's a lot better than I am. But thank you everybody for watching. I do appreciate it. If it is early in day for you, have a good day. If it is late in day for you as well, stay safe, stay hydrated, and I do hope to see you again in the next one.